What is up, everybody? We are going to be doing a 12-hour stream of Ova Magica. This is part 5. We ended up getting a demon blob this time with a wishing star. So hopefully things will be really good this time. Oh yeah, hold up. We're in the snow biome this time. So I'm over here going to check to see if we already did the calendar already. If not, we're going to go over there, get the candle, or the pots. Yeah, we already did. Alright. We're good. Day 3, week 2. Oh, first we gotta go and feed the little guys real quick. I really do want to breed the demon and the bunny. I do need to make more money. Snowville. You know what? I'm actually curious about this. I can get past these guys. We're gonna see what's over here. Yeah, hold on. First off, what level is this guy? Doesn't say. No! I want to know what that is. Hold on, everybody. We're going to see what this thing is. A flower growing on embers. Use it on a fainted blob in battle to revive it? Okay. Okay, that is dope. I kind of screwed myself up. Okay, this sucks. I don't have anything. Yeah. You're right on that edge. Oh, holy moly. Oh no. Okay, yes, we're getting out of this. There's a reason why I'm trying to hurry up and get out of this. You know what? Alright, now we are going to go to the presents. See what they have, or what we can get out of it. Oh, lovely. Yep, come on. An eggplant. Eggplant. Did you know that eggplants used to be much more biter or bitter in the past? To be salted to reduce the bitterness. These days, eggplants are bred to have a much more mild and pleasing flavor. Ha! Oh, I need to get this. You know what? Let's see what you got. May I interest you in my wares? I assure you they are of utmost quality. You ain't got nothing good. Day 4. You know what? Chip. Sorry, but this guy's gonna be here. And I'm gonna see how these guys are. If we can get at least a green out of him, be okay. Oh wait, I've got the hearts in there. Yeah, right there. Required materials for blueprint. I need to make a bunch of these. Yeah, ain't got any eggs for you. At least we got these two guys. Hold up, hold up. He's got a little temperature up top. Alright, fine. stressful. Again? I ain't complaining. Yeah. We gotta hurry up and get money to just be able to get this. I don't need that, so I'm trying to at least get about 3,000. Even though I'll have 3,000. There we go. Now I have 4,000. I get back. Hey, Jade. Need a hand with any of your tasks? Nope. I actually finished them already. I took care of the dishes and laundry too. Oh, and I also returned all of the phone calls we had. Go ahead and relax for the rest of the day. I'll handle anything else that comes up. That's my girl. As diligent as ever. What did we do to deserve such a wonderful daughter? Huh. Crap, we can't really go into the thing until after we end up getting the demon blob back. Yep. Okay, good. You know who we haven't talked to in a while? Her. The clinic is usually a quiet place, but we've gotten busier ever since more adventurers began exploring the blob world. From what I've heard, the blob world can be very dangerous, even for the most experienced adventurers. If you're going on an expedition there, please be careful. Make sure to bring extra food and supplies. Did you know to pass the exam to become a doctor, you must also discriminate, demonstrate your skills in a blob battle. Ha! You're screwed. Mm. Ow! That hurt. Ha! Psych. You're gone. Medicine! Looks like I need to brush up on my battling techniques. Well, that was easy. My family lives in a small cottage surrounded by trees and flowers. It's a bit of a ways from Clovertown, so we don't get many visitors. It'd be nice if you could stop by one day, maybe if proper roads are ever paved in that direction. Yeah, no thanks. I already got some of those right there. Where's Cha Cha? What the heck? She got him chopping wood now? Oh, yeah, there she is. So she's up here. You know, I wonder if you're able to break, like, there's no one I trust more than you to retrieve these legendary blob eggs fossils, Lapis. You're the you're one of the best blob trainers Clovertown has ever seen, and you've been to the blob world more times than many of the lab researchers. If you're up to the job, then good to see you, Austin. I hear you've been adjusting well to life in our little valley. I've actually been meaning to introduce the two of you. This is Lapis, one of Clovertown's pride and joy. And Lapis, this is. We've already met. Oh, great. Adjusting to a new life in Clover must be challenging for you, Austin. Sure, Lapis would be more than willing to show you around town and introduce you to places where you can train your blobs. Right, Lapis? Aha, someone's awfully shy around the newcomer. Well, I'll let you two get more acquainted. Lapis thinks about what I said earlier, alright? Alright. Bye now. How much of our conversation did you overhear? I ain't gotta ask you. I ain't gotta tell you. Nobody outside the lab is supposed to know about those legendary blob eggs fossils, so don't mention their existence to anyone. And certainly don't get any ideas about looking for them. I won't have you jeopardizing my mission. Oh well. Are you going to say something? Nope. I don't have time for this. Goodbye. Yep. Bye. What's up with that guy? It'd be nice if someone knocked him down a peg. Hey, I know. Why don't you beat him in a battle? Challenge the Frost Prince for his throne. You might melt that icy mask of his face. I ain't gonna lie though, defeating him won't be easy. That guy's got a major skills. But like I always say, with hard work and a little bit of luck, nothing's impossible. If you need someone to train with, Griffin and I are always down to battle. Anyways, gotta go. Stuff my face now. Peace out. Alright. Kind of weird that the little blobs down below at the end of the bed, they just look at you. I would rush the days, but I can't because I've got the calendar. But I mean, I'm going to go back and forth, being able to know when I can actually do it. Calendar. Yeah, I get one. This day and this. Then when I land on this, is when I'm going to start being able to get something. Whatever's in this one. I hope there's a little firework guy on this one, which would be cool. Blobba tea. Better than nothing. You know what? We're gonna go talk to that one person. We're gonna talk to her. Can I ask you something, Austin? Do you believe in life after death? Oh, you're really gonna make... Yes. You too. I'm so glad. I've always believed that the end of a story is only the start of another, so I see death the same way. Mother may be gone from this world, but I'm sure she is spreading love and joy in another one. Till she and I are reunited, I'm going to live every day to its fullest. It's what she would have wanted. Why does this have to have any sad stories in this? She is not home. She's right there. It had to be a little sad in this. We'll wait. We'll wait on that. Yeah, we'll wait on it. They're gonna need those. Take this. Yeah, we're gonna need these. Oh, good. Seems like they're not taking that, so... Fertilizer? I'm just ready for the egg to hatch. Ready? I hope. A chill is in the air, which means it's time to warm up with friends and good cheer. At the sleigh swap, gifts are exchanged, but only if you can guess what your friends and neighbors are offering you. Come along and solve riddles, strengthen friendship, and enjoy the cozy treats of the season. Mm. Alright, let's see what this egg is. I hope it's red and green. Or green. Okay, that's kind of weird. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Put him asleep. Anyways, just weird. Anyways. Boomer. I'm sorry you had to go through that, buddy. Here's your treat. Huh? What do you have? No good stories ever started with drinking tea. Huh. Gold. Whoever gets my gift will be super lucky. I bought the last one in the shop. Same. I got the second to last one of the thing I picked. I guess mine was more common. There were 3 of them in the shop before I bought one. We all got the Lapis limited edition Slay Swap figurines, didn't we? Well, yeah. Who could resist Lapis with a festive hat? I almost kept it for myself. At least there's a high chance we'll all get what we wanted. I'm waiting on it. You know what? While we're waiting, bent can. What the heck? Oh, nice shrimp. Another shrimp. Ooh, it's a battle. Meteor. not over. You know, I've never seen these guys, so hold on. That's tiny. They're all taken. Apparently, I have seen these guys. Oh, that's gold. The iron with the smelting furnace. I can get. The festival has begun. Oh, Dasher, on Dancer, on Prancer, on Vixen, on Comet, on Cupid, on Donner, on Blitzen, and right at the front, my Starskin Morrison. But do you recall the most famous deer blob of all time? Of course you do. The famous blob of, although not everyone believes he really exists. I think I should give more credit for wrangling 9 of willful blobs into line by myself, but try telling that to a songwriter. Oh, I want that one. That blue one right there. Ah, I'm sorry, I can't give you any more cake. Oh, oh, it's you, Austin. Sorry for that first response. I thought you were Jasper coming for more berry cake rolls. Ooh, that sounds good. He's a cake eating machine. I don't understand where he's putting them all. Munch munch! This berry cake roll is so good. Munch. But why do I feel so bad? It might have something to do with the fact that you're on to your 4th whole cake since I got here. That's it. That's at least a week's worth of your recommended caloric intake. Only 1 week? With free food this good, I better aim to make it 2. Keep the cakes coming, Sapphire. Oh, hey, Austin. Mayor said I should get more involved and stop napping during the festival. So he promised if I run this game, I get all the candy at the end of the event. Want to guess how many candy canes are in the jar? Like all you want. Let me know when you want to guess. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Wait, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. You know what? Oh, 30. Wow, you actually got it right. You're the first one. Here's your prize. Congrats. Guess the number of candy canes at the Sleigh Swap Festival. Gold? Man. Welcome to the Clover Town Sleigh Swap Market. This is one of my favorite times of year. Brightly colored decorations and festive furniture. And because there's so much good cheer in the air, people are willing to buy them at an incredible markup. Huh. Let me think about that. I know these limited edition home items would make Lazuli smile, but I can't get over the absurd price Garuging Carnelian is trying to get away with. How scrupulous can he be to take advantage of people innocent joy like this? That's him for you. I think there's maybe 50 candy canes in there. Just look at all those stripes. Yeah, I didn't really count all of them because I was kind of confused. Once it passed 20, I was like, yep. There are too many stripes. They keep throwing me off when I try to count. Yes! That is for sure. This would be so much easier. Cha Cha would give us just one twenty clue. Maybe we can convince her to eat them until it's an easier number to count. Yeah, we'll appear to her sweet tooth in the face of such a big temptation. Let's go try again. Alright, let's get these guys going. I can't believe how well behaved all those dear blobs are. Blobs get all different kinds of dispositions. Nature is pretty amazing like that sometimes. That's not nature, that is pure skill from their trainer. I've never seen anything like it. Golly. Golly, someone better at blob care than you should go talk to them and find out their secrets. You should go, hey man, hey Flint, you should go after her. Go after her. In fact, does she sell? I've got more deer blobs where these came from. Fancy having one of your own. You're right. I wanted one. Awesome. Here you go. Please take care of your new little deer blob buddy. I want that blue one. He's gold and blue. Ho ho ho! Welcome to the slave swap, Austin. The air may be chilly, but our hearts are all warm here. Are you you ready to begin the guessing game? Guess so. Ho ho! Excellent. You're in the spirit already. Welcome to this year's sleigh swap. Everyone loves receiving a gift from a friend, but in this game, you need to understand how your friend thinks. The participant will offer a gift with a clue about its contents. If you guess correctly, you get the gift. Now let's begin the first round. Here goes, I guess. Sand plus heat melts into a sheet. That's clear enough, right? That's glass. Really? Nice, you know your materials almost as well as me. Duh. An excellent start. Let's see if you can keep up this pace. On to the next round. It's a dish that I make. Oh wait, I'm supposed to make a rhyme. I'm cooked in oil, not to boil. The chef can't be a wimp when he's frying up shellfish. Huh? It's a shellfish. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I wish I had somebody to be able to help me with it. I wish I had some help. I don't know what it would be. I don't know. I don't know. Does anybody know what it could be? Cooked in oil, not to a boil. The chef can't be a wimp when he's frying up shellfish. Oh, that's nice. Oh, crap. Got it. I knew you'd figure it out. Yeah, I had a guess. My brain wasn't really working. Well done. That was an impressive deduction. Let's see if you can guess the final gift. Here we go, Austin. It twists, it turns. Can its knots you discern? If you have too much, then for water you'll yearn. But with this kind of treat, a beer can't be beat. To find a better pairing would be quite a feat. Pretzel? That's right, one soft, warm, deliciously salty pretzel just for you. A superb guest and an excellent end to the game. With the final round completed, it's time to move on to the results. Let's review how you did across all three gifts. Amazing! It's been a long time since I've seen someone guess every gift. You clearly have a strong rapport with all your friends and neighbors. As a reward for your insightful assessment, I'm pleased to present you with the ultimate sleigh swap swag. Let's go! With the gift swap complete, all that is left is to enjoy time with your friends over some sapphire warming tea and cake. Don't forget to pick up your limited edition festival goods too. Of course, supporting all our local businesses with their festive ventures is encouraged. But most importantly, happy sleigh swap to all, and to all a good night. At least I got two of those guys now. I do need to start getting some decorations. Um, can be used to change your outfit. No. Get a little spirit in your souls. This will do wonders for your drab farm. It's your. Duh! Okay, I already got one of those. Yep. I wish Lazuli was able to be in there. But sadly, she's not, man. I gotta keep those. $15.75. Holy macaroni! Please let it be a blue, but I highly doubt it will. The power is good. Uh, oh, nice. I can sell for that much. For a brilliant magical performance. Yeah. You can go with that if you want. Tired and thirsty? Come and get a drink from the beer garden. All of our drinks are 50% off just for today, so act fast. Oh. This isn't going to as well as I thought. Don't you stop it. Oh, yep, she is. Hey there, Austin. Are you interested in today's special? Sure. Really? You're the first one today. Sounds very sad. So much for getting more customers. Everything alright? Are you okay? Yeah, it's just that business has been slow lately, so Papa worried we won't make a good profit this month. I've been trying to get more customers, but I think all of my yelling might be scaring them away. Oh, I know. Why don't we hand out flyers? Papa printed some a while back. We hand them out for time to time when business is slow. Wait here and I'll go get them right now. Huh! That is like a book. Here you go. Help me pass them out, Austin. Maja, you help out too. Let's do this. noticed. This one's small, this one's medium, this one's massive. Where is everyone? I can hear the crickets chirping. Nobody's showing up. I must be doing something wrong. Time to rethink our strategy. We need to go big and bold. Too early to give up. Yeah, but I don't know what to do. Marketing isn't my strong suit. Oh, are you trying to comfort me, Maja? I know the beer garden means a lot to you too. I want to bring more customers in to watch us perform together. Too bad all my attempts have led to failure. Austin, I need your advice. What should I do to get people to notice the beer garden? You do best think outside the box. Hmm. That's it. All I have to do is dance. My performance keeps our customer entertained, then they're also bound to attract new ones, right? I'm a teeny tiny bit nervous about dancing outside like this, but it's worth a shot. Are you ready, Maja? Let's show everyone the routine we've been working on. Thanks for coming, everyone. Maja and I have are perform like this all the time at the beer garden. It's the perfect place to unwind. There's even a special discount today. Their deals are unbeatable. Right, our drinks are 50% off. 50% just for today, so now your chance to try us out. 50% off? What a steal. Don't mind if I have a sip or two. Help yourselves. Go ahead and get seated, and I'll be right with you. Well, hello there, Miss Citron. Correct? That's me. Thought I recognized that beautiful face. The name's Jet. I'm a reporter. This big boy over here is my partner, Pack. Couldn't help but take a few photos of you and your blob dancing. Your performance was just that mesmerizing. Take as many as you like. Besides, Maja really loves the attention. Marvelous, splendid, fantastic. Delightful dancing duo draws a curious Clovertown crowd. The headline will get people looking. Can I speak with the owner of this establishment? Of course, I'll introduce you to my papa. I'd like to try a few drinks, maybe chat with you a bit while I'm at it. That can be arranged. I'll meet you inside. Great. See you in a bit. Eek. Can you believe it, Austin? We're going to be in the newspaper. All thanks to you. If you hadn't given me that push earlier, I never would have had the courage to perform like that. Haha, it looks like Maja's thanking you too. I love dancing, but I get nervous about doing it in front of people sometimes. Maja, the opposite. She's never been the type to shy away from attention. She's going to be a star one day, and I just know it. So will you? I think so too. Oh, that's right. I should get going if I want to make a good impression on the recorder. Thanks again for your help today, Austin. See you around. Let's go! I'm not giving you that. Hey, Austin, how are you liking Clovertown so far? Even though you've already said all this, boy, am I glad to hear that. Doesn't everything about this place, from its community to its natural scenery, make you feel right where you belong? That's how it is for me, at least. I live in Clovertown. Yeah, you said that multiple times. You know what? Hey, Austin, wants to guess what my favorite thing about cow blobs is? Cuteness. Close. Cow blobs are adorable, but it's their kind of nature that I'm drawn to the most. Is she in here? No. What? No, she's up here. I don't even know why I'm even carrying that. Alright. Yeah. Hold on. When is it? Okay, so it's the third. I want to know what this is. Place. Wow. Everybody already knows what it is. Put that in there. We'll keep that. Hey! It's Ruby. She's going to be with us. Yeah. We already know. Oh, okay. Ah. We gotta hurry up. I'm trying to hurry up and get to the next boss. No! That'd be that one. Then that one. yeah. Oh, God! No! Escape. 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 I'm just trying to get... Come on. Come on. I just want to get to the bottle. The boss. Because, I say we have it this time. Nope. Oh my God. You fight me. It's over here. This one? No. Crap! This one. That one. No. That one. That one. Then this one. Okay. Oh no, I seen. There's nothing good over here, so that's the reason why I've been skipping them. It is the boss stage now. Yeah. You would. Let's see, defend, and defend. Not really doing a lot of damage, so what's the point? Hold up. No. Okay. Alright. Same as usual. Same as usual. He's on the edge. If that one dies, I can't do anything about it. No. No, I wasn't trying to. Burning. Yes. Flower field. Oh. Everybody, we might beat this. Let's go! See, told you we'd win that battle. You're pretty cool back there, Austin. Where'd you learn all those moves? Anyways, that shiny treasure chest over there, practically begging to be opened. Let's see what's inside. Let's freaking go! Gotta mix it. Ow! Yes, we made it back in one piece! I don't know about you, but I'm beat. Looks like Daisy could use some rest too. Thanks for the fun adventures, Austin. Catch you later. Shard of a blob world ruin. Are there more of them? Can they be reassembled? I wonder if I wonder if you just keep battling all of them. Matter of fact, we're going over here to see if we can get more of the presents open. I don't think we've done this one yet. Okay, yeah, we have. Oh, wrong way. Alright, let's see what this is. That's cute. Produce butterflies. That is dope. Does that mean I need to, like, I don't know, 400? 420. Matter of fact, you can do it. Oh, I can actually give this to him. You got 35. I'll give this to you. You need it more than anybody. Explosive flower. Anything going on in this? No. I do want to get me a bat. I also heard through the grapevines that you successfully completed your first blob world. Congratulations. I'm super hyped for your stop by the adventure club sometime to tell me all about it. Cora wants you to tell her about your successful blob world expedition. Meet her at the adventures club. That is due. What is going on over here? These beauties are here are bees. They're easy to spot around town at any time of the year except for Frigus. They're valuable members of the ecosystem, so it's important to always treat them with care. Hey, Austin, join us. We're learning about bees. These little guys are busy pollinating flowers, producing honey in their hives. Why don't you all come closer and see how they work? But won't they sting us? Usually don't sting unless they feel threatened. In fact, they're one of the friendliest species in Clovertown. When observing or catching them, it's best to approach them slowly so they won't fly away like this. Eek! Get away! There's no need to be afraid, everyone. See? Aw, you're an energetic one, aren't you? Hehe. Who's a good little bee? Why is he talking to it like that? What a weirdo. Ha ha! Gasp. Look, it's Flint. Oh, you surprised me. Oh, there, everyone. Flint, can you show us around the breedery again? Yeah. I want to play with the blobs. Of course, you're always welcome to visit the breedery. I hope you don't mind us tagging along with the kids. Not at all. The more, the merrier. Hey, I see you there. My bad. I hope I didn't just interrupt your lesson. Nope. We were all done here anyways. Alright, well, I'll catch you later. See ya. Ah, there's everybody goes again. Well, nobody wants to learn about bees anyways. Also, you should go with Flint too. I'm sure he has more interesting things to say than I do. I ain't going anywhere. I want to hear what you have to say. Uh, I didn't tell you to just heart me. Thanks, Austin. That cheers me up. It's so hard keeping anybody's attention. Okay, now you're being sad. I feel bad now. It feels like no matter how hard I try, I can't get people interested in what I have to say. I mean, you're trying to talk about bees. Maybe I really am just a weirdo. You're not a weirdo, dude. You just gotta realize there's other people out there that would love to learn about anything except bees. Hey, see? You got him. Or her. Delia. Or Delia. What was that for? You're saying I shouldn't expect everyone to share the same interests as me. Exactly. That's true. I need to find a reason for them to be passionate about nature as I am. Maybe you have an idea, Austin? How can I encourage people to learn more about Clovertown's wildlife? What about a nature exhibit? About opening a museum? That's an amazing idea, Austin. Why have I never thought of that before? A museum would be great for the locals and a tourist attraction for people traveling through. You could have an aquarium, a place to store relics, and exhibit for all sorts of wildlife. Ta-da! I'm so excited just thinking about it. Also, could you do me a favor and talk to Cha-Cha about building a museum? If there's anyone who could convince her, it's you. Sure thing. Thanks a bunch. I'm counting on you. Yeah, she's gonna make me want to... Yep, exactly. Yep, right there. Hey, the adventure of the hour has arrived. Are you celebrating something? There's a different adventure every hour? Whoa, this place looks incredible. Thanks. I want a bomb blob. That's what I want, so I can get through the caves and everything else. When these guys heard a new super blob world explorer had hit the scene, and they just had to meet you. And what better way to introduce you to our explorer team than with a party? Hey, Austin, I'm Mickey. Congratulations on your success today. I'm Dorian. I'm amazed how quickly you got through your first expedition. And I'm Ray. It's good to have such a capable new member on board. Absolutely. We're thrilled for all the help we can get. Sorry, the party setup is a bit simple. Funds were limited as usual, so we made do some decoration left over from the kids' birthday party stash. Spent all morning blowing the balloons up. He came close to passing out from the effort, but preserved for the joy of seeing Coral smile. If there's one thing Dorian's persistent at, it's blowing hot air for Coral. Totally for Coral. I can blow hot air all day. You guys crack me up. Alright, the gang's all here and the good times are ready to roll. But first, a toast for today's hero, Austin. Yeah! Blah blah and cocktails for everyone! Woohoo! Yes! Let's get this party started! Party Blob is in the house tonight! Harold! Wake up, Harold! It's time to celebrate the newbie! Snort. What? I'm awake, ready to mix. You already made the first round. We just want you to enjoy the party. Oh, right! Congratulations, Austin. So tell us, Austin, how did it feel staring down near certain death by a giant guardian blob? Tough, but nothing I couldn't handle. I needed to clean pants afterwards. I knew you were capable. A few more expeditions and you'll be flying through them. Ah, I remember my first Blob World expedition. Good thing you remember. Pretty sure they didn't have written records back then. Hey, Mickey, show her some respect. Harold's our elder. Ho ho ho. It just goes to show you youngins haven't explored the blob worlds far enough. Otherwise, you would have found the stone tablet I chiseled and left behind the commemorate the occasion. Although the inscription is so weathered now, you might not be able to read it if you did find it. Are you delusional? Are you immortal? Are you serious? I'll leave that to you to decide. Pull up a chair and I'll tell you all about it over a refreshing beverage. Before we get lost in Harold's story, there's one bit of official business I should take care of. Since you proved your skill, Olsen, you're ready to take on more challenging blob worlds now. Pirates? Oh, I'm definitely gonna enjoy this. May you have many successful adventures ahead. But maybe not so many that you outshine the rest of us. Sounds like you've got a new inspiration to push even harder, Dorian. Yes, I will climb the highest mountain. I will plumb the deepest depth. I will fight the furious blob boss. Please don't encourage him, Mickey. The Clovertown Clinic has its hands full without emergency cases from lovesick recklessness. Oh, the clinic staff can handle anything. Why? I remember one time. Come on, Austin, have a seat and relax. You've earned it. Yeah! That's not bad. Anyway, first off, we are going to head over there to the local presents. Because it's 14. Hot dogs! Anyone, come get your hot dogs. Oh, I'm so ready for this one. But first, we are going to end up going over there to the pirate ruins just to see how it is. I'm excited. Okay, she's over here. What you doing? Boo! Yeah. Oh. Hey, what gives you scared me? I never took you as the prankster type. I have to say, I'm impressed. Want to know what I was looking at? The Adventure Club bulletin board. That's what. It's jam-packed with super duper cool and important quests, and I just happened to find the best one ever. Oh, God. It's a ghost hunting quest! Can you believe it, Austin? A quest asking us to hunt down real ghosts. This smells like a scam. Oh, please, don't tell me you're one of those boring skeptics. Ghosts are real, and I'm gonna prove it. I thought I heard your voices. What's all the excitement about? Actually, let me guess. You found that quest I put up this morning. You betcha. That's right up my alley. Ha ha ha. I figured you'd be interested in it. We've been getting reports about strange activities in the forest after sundown. Weird noises, unexplained lights, creepy voices singing and laughing in the dead of night. Some have even claimed to see big, scary eyes staring out at them from the darkness. Many suspect the forest is haunted. Nobody in the Adventure Club has been able to confirm that if that's true yet. That's where I'm coming in with my super educated hypothesis. Who else could be responsible for all of that activity but ghosts? That's an interesting and popular theory for sure, but that might not be the complete truth. I've got an idea, Ruby. Why don't you and Austin investigate together and come to a conclusion as a team? I want nothing to do with this. Challenge accepted. That's the spirit. Pun totally intended. Hehe. Planning on making this a solo mission, but I guess Austin can tag along. Then it's all settled. Me and everyone else at the Adventure Club will be eagerly awaiting for your results. Good luck. Whoa! This is gonna be a blast! Meet me at the mines when the sun's down. I hope those ghosts are ready for us. Huh? Oh, you sack of turd. Anyway, we're going to go pirates. Okay, this is gonna be dope. Might as well get Ruby to help. Okay, yeah, this is awesome. It's even a toast! Oh, it's even got the bomb guys! And there's something over there. That's fine. We're gonna see how good these guys are. Okay, weak to magma blobs. Really want him because I need him. This guy's got a little low health, so we're going to take both of them down. Ow! There's more water, so... Oh no! Pretty sure there's something nice in this. I'm just gonna sell that. I just want to see what's this other one that we're about to be facing, like the boss wise. The heck is this? Little hint while you're standing on the puzzle. Time is paused. You can take much as you need to solve the puzzle. And you'll wonder why I hate puzzles. Yep. Nope. I'm not chancing that. I got a decent of it, but I'm not gonna keep wasting my time on that. No, thank you. I feel like that's just going to keep going up. That's the highest I've got. Nope. That was quick. This is a water guy. Holy crap. Wait. Okay, so I can actually be able to use this. Okay, yeah, no. I gotta bring him down. He's cutting it close. Huh. Yeah. Yep. I need to, like, get a better reaction out of this. See if I can do this. I already know they're gonna end up killing me anyways, so I ain't worried about it. Because it's not even doing nothing to him. I wonder what he's... I wonder what he's got, though. That is my question. See, I don't want to end up using those guys. And his defense is like 10 times stronger. I wonder if those guys are gonna explode. I'm just gonna defend. Okay. So I've got to find a way to beat him. What is up, Critical? Good day, mate. This looks like a weird Pokemon. Oh god. No, this game is so amazing. Like, it's addicting. So I'm going to be streaming this for 12 hours. So I have 10 hours left. But yet again, like, I got me a little demon. Alright, yeah, we gotta stay until 9 p.m. so we can be able to get a wishing star. Why do you do this to yourself? I don't know, because I like doing this, I guess? You gotta enjoy life. And I do it for my viewers. You gotta have fun. You know you haven't messed up sleep. Yes! 100%. Totally. Plus, there's a bunch of different blobs in this game. How are you been, by the way? Got cold soda. That's the first I've ever seen these people. This is making think of like mix between Pokemon and that Slime Rancher game. It reminds me of like, yeah, Slime Rancher and um, Stardew Valley. Garnet's invited me to sell with her tons of times, but I always come up with excuses not to go. Does the ocean make you nervous, or are you waiting for the right moment? Oh, you could say that. I can't help but wonder if I missed out by holding myself back. Then again, that makes my first experience at sea with you even more special. Let's go on another voyage together soon, maybe without Garnet around to bug us, haha. Okay, let's see. Res. I guess. Okay, so I need to get 5 copper, 50 wood, and 50 stones. Changing your mind, I'll be available for work if you need me. Oh, we don't have any stone. This sucks. This gold bar, but I don't have anything. Burger? Wait, what do you mean? Pickaxes, copper. Or something that looked like a burger. Where? What happens if you battle her? Oh, nothing. See, watch. Oz has been itching for a battle anyways. This is what happens. Like that. That's what happens. Well, got a little bit of copper. You're a great trainer, Austin. Sleepy mumbled about training with Oz in her free time. Yeah. Okay. So pretty much you level these people up, which I'm about to go talk to her, which is right here. Oh God, I forgot. I gotta go over there. Sucks. Green hair guy looks cool. Talking about Sassfire? This one? Huh? Red banana. Red. Oh, red bandana. This guy. What he does is he is a breedery. He breeds blobs. I'll show you real quick after. Well, first I'm going to go talk to Lazuli. I like the cut of his jib. Why? There's Lazuli. That's Lazuli. Oh, there, Austin. I'm decorating again today. Or trying to, at least. It's hard to focus because James keeps sneezing. Ha! Please don't mind me, Lady Lazuli. Achoo! Please get some rest if you're sick again, James. I can handle everything by myself. Still need to decorate Lapis' room after this. I want to surprise him with it the next time he's home. Like, I like light green, and bandanas are kind of cool. Once you get to work, the surprise won't prepare itself. So, this guy is allergic to pollen and flowers, I guess. That's kind of funny. Lime green, not light green. So, this kind of green. This. Yeah, that's why my colors like that on my main. Oh yeah, I gotta go there. Well, that'll be alright. I'll show you Flint real quick. These are all my blobs that's in this fence right here. These are all mine. This guy. Those girls have been staring at me for a few hours now. Bro, go flirt with them. There's fur in my hair. Huh? Isn't there? Or blob poop on my clothes? Okay, you're just making it weird. No, my colorful underwear must be showing. Blue blob following you looks like the blue angry bird. You're not wrong. This one? I knew I should have worn a plain pair today. My head hurts. You're talking about this little guy. Yeah, I know who you're talking about now. Okay. It's time to go over here and get to this one. Because she believes Mr. Sun is still shining brightly up in the sky. Come back when he's going to bed. First off, we're getting a whistle star. That's the noise I picture him making when he's being yeeted. Alright. Oh, their levels have went up. Holy crap. Okay, so basically what he did was, what does yin and yang do? I think that answered my question. Pretty much. Defend. I want to get the bat. Blue guy is awesome. Tell me about it. That's the reason why I got him. That's what. Okay, you can either get the green, the blue, or alright. There's a grass version. There is a this one, which is the thunderstorm, and then the fire one. He's your starter. Yeah, and he comes with this one. Yeah, like that quick, dude. See that wall back there? I've got to get a bomb to be able to like go out and destroy that wall because there's something back there. I'm not dealing with y'all guys right now. Hold on, quick. Huh? Sewer unlocked? What? What in the world? Oh my god, this is where the. That's a dookie. By the way, sorry, it's been a while since I've been here. I've been hella busy. No, you're good. I've been streaming and just hanging out and just having fun. Oh god, Mr. Pooh! Oh god. Okay, these guys are a little low. Yes, that is Dookie. First 5 days of the week, I have studying for pre-apprenticeship. Weekend I work. Every day I do a lot of driving. I got you. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, though, for real. I've still managed to take time to go on a couple of dates. Heck yeah! Hope that's going good for you, for real. Are you kidding me? I didn't want to just battle another one of these guys. You know what? We're gonna skip. Because these guys. Because he's gonna defend. But yeah, I'm hoping You're having a good time though, for real. Scurry. Okay, when we do this, this is going to be really, really close. We gotta keep this. I'll get rid of this. That's corn. Huh? This is crazy. A poop egg? This is so weird. Oh no! I could have just upgraded that one. There's gotta be some in here. Watching an ad right now on Forza 6. I don't care for racing games. I don't either. Not gonna lie. Never really a racing type person. To be exact, honest truth. Love the happy face. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to deal with those guys again. Push back over there. Oh god. Defend. And defend. Ew! Okay, that's very disgusting. Why? Why is that noise? Ew! Like, what? One of you're confused for 3 days and you haven't gone to the toilet yet. You ate. Why? I get that, but like, why make that noise? That's like disgusting. You know, if the developers was watching this, they would probably be laughing right now. No. I don't want to collect poop. Huh? Poop a drink at that point? I guess so. Oh god. You know what? I'm meteor. Yin and yang. Why? You made my little guy. And meteor and yin and yang sells pew pews. True. It sounds like a, like a deadly weapon. Alright. I don't want the poo. I don't want it. I'm confused. Okay, there we go. Don't know if I can see the G word. Yeah, I don't know either. Oh no. That's a massive poo! Behind that gate. There's something good behind there, too. That is very disgusting. So, I mean, you could say, I think, weapon? I don't know. First, this one. Right? Okay, so I can start traveling over here now. If I want to. First off, we're going to see what's... We're going to go see... Wait, you've seen Jurassic Park, right? Yes, I have. I've seen all of them. But I know what you're talking about, too. Alright, yep. Okay, I breed the demon and the bunny over here. That's how I got that one. He know poop quite well, considering I'm pretty sure he plays the fly in the fly. Yeah, this is how you warm up egg. And here's your poop. Mulch. Yep. There you go. Funny thing is, you can actually breed this guy and this guy. Or you can breed any of them. Gross. Call him fertilizer. Hey, hold up. Wait. See, you know, we gotta make sure to pet your blobs, and it's kind of weird that you could pet your blob that's poop, because very disturbing. Then you have this guy. Matter of fact, we're gonna breed this guy and this guy. Hold on. Before we do that, I gotta hurry up though, because when 9 o'clock gets here, I've got to go to the thing. You know what? We'll do that. Well, yeah, I'll name him that. I'll just name him Ferta. Ferdy. You know. We don't know what's going to happen. But we're giving it a chance. Well, them two things are going to be a lot crazy. Dino is a butterfly. Yeah, these are all the ones that I've got. You got the pumpkins. You got a snowman right around here somewhere. You got the bees. I think the no. Snowman, which is Flake. Sister's 18th birthday's tomorrow. Got here a pre-owned Nintendo Switch I ordered from trusted vendor for present. Would have gotten her a brand new one, but I'm poor. I gotcha. That sucks though, for real. Well, I mean, hey, she's gonna enjoy it though. That's what matters. And what really matters is that you did it from the heart, from your heart. You know what? I'll keep that. I am getting rid of this, and this, and this, and this. So each month you get a lucky month. Then you have, hold on, you have the New Year's one too, which is this. I want to know what this is about. But we're on this one right now. Let's put these guys up. The Halloween one. What have we got? This one is for the pumpkin egg. You got her Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. It's the only game of mine she seemed to like trying, and she moved away, so it's a great idea. That is, that's really nice of you, man. For real. I'm trying to think. There's a game that um. Heck, maybe you'd be able to do a lot on it. Or maybe she'll be able to enjoy it though, for real. Do need to get this. Can process eggs and milk among other things. I'm worried it's not enough for her 18th, but everyone says it's generous, but I don't know. Bro, you bought her a Switch, and you have the Legends of Zelda Breath of the Wild. That is like the best thing to ever give them. I mean, if she likes Legends of Zelda, she's going to enjoy that game. But I mean, you just can't like overthink things either. You gotta think of like. I would have gotten her more, but I'm really poor. I got that for real. I mean, I always look at it this way. At least you're giving something to her. for her to be able to enjoy something. And then whenever you get the chance, you can be able to be like, hey, I got you this. Oh god. That sucks. Never mind. I have to go having dinner with family. I'll be back after. Alright. Appreciate you stopping by for real though. It's time for us to start finding all these shiny things. Because I need to get me one of those bomb blobs. And get us some copper and iron. Need 4 more of the shards. Mainly in the by the beach. Come on. Yes! Let's go! Alright, time to get over there to the mines. Brr, it's a lot darker and colder than I expected. Perfect condition for things that go bump in the night. If there are any ghosts or monsters out here, we'll definitely find them. Hello? Anybody there? If there are any spirits here with us, give us a sign. Nothing. Guess I was hearing things. This is boring. Maybe we should go. Ah. Whoa, what was that? There it is again. Let's follow that sound and see where it leads us. The noise has stopped. It got really cold all of a sudden. I feel like I'm being watched. Yeah, something's off about this place. Wait, I think I just saw something behind those trees. I'll go check it out. You stay here just in case it comes this way. Yeah, tell me about it. Help! Austin? Are you alright? What happened? I don't know. Daisy and I were running together when something attacked us. I fell and I looked up. She was gone. You don't think something happened to her, do you? I hear something coming. Watch out! Eek! Wait a second. Puffy, is that you? If you're here, then that means... Puffy? Puffy, where are you? Oh, there you are, cutie. Huh? What are you two doing here? I could ask you the same thing. Nettie, why is Daisy with you? I ran into her while I was looking for Puffy. I don't know. Because Puffy's eyesight is bad or what? But he always wanders off on his own whenever we're here. It happened several nights in a row. I wonder if he senses something I don't. Either way, I'm glad he got a built-in hazard light. Without it, I probably wouldn't be able to find him. It's nice running into you guys, but we should get back to fishing. Off a fishing we go, a fishing we go. Gonna catch a big one, that's make you say whoa. I'll never sing again like that. Hey, Nettie, do you always sing when you're out here? Of course, I always sing when I'm fishing. Even those solid eyes, even at night. Especially at night, Puffy and I basically have our own parties out here together all the time. Once the sun goes down, his little hazard light gets so bright. When he dances around, you can see the lights bouncing around from anywhere in the forest. It's like a mini disco ball. Haha. You don't say. Wait a second. Don't tell me. I think we've identified our ghost. Our ghostly mystery just solved itself. But that's such a boring explanation for everything. Hey, what are you two whispering about over there? This just Did I say something wrong? Oh well. Have a good night, Austin. Ha! Wow, that was quick. She doesn't even care. Not really, but thanks for asking. Whatever, even if ghosts aren't haunting this forest, that doesn't mean they aren't real. I'll just wait for another opportunity to prove they exist. It's getting really late, so you should probably go home before it gets too dark out here. Out, and the real monsters come out. Wouldn't want any of them to follow you home, would you? I'm gonna stick around for a bit and see if any shy ghosts decide to come out. Good night, Elsa. Sleep tight. Hold on, everybody. I'll be right back. Gonna use the restroom real quick. Alright, everybody, I am back. Sorry. I had to use the restroom. Oh, hold up. What is up, Nova? How's it going? Sorry, I just got back. I didn't mean for everybody to be waiting on me that long. That's copper. Y'all both want cabbage. I ain't got those. Yeah, I could actually be doing the explosion with the bomb egg or the bomb blob with this. See, path is blocked by boulders. An explosion could probably remove them. Okay, I have a couple few days to be able to get to that. New Year's celebration. Medicine. Let's see. I need 3,000, or I could get more. Is there a way we can actually end up getting? over here, we can actually just go and talk to Dooley. There's perfect. Now that we've finished decorating the house, we should renovate the garden next. Let's make it into a frost kiss wonderland. More frost kisses, the mirror. More frost kisses? I don't think that's a good. Achoo! Last time, please get some rest, James. Who's going to help me with the garden if you're sick? I don't think she understands that he's allergic. Yeah, I don't think she does. I don't think she knows. You know what? I have this. So I literally thought I had a spider on my foot. Let's see. I don't really care about that. Not gonna care about this either. So as long as we have 2 of these empty, we're going out there and getting us a bomb blob. One of those guys. I've noticed the health bar. Hers is higher. We're going for this. Yawn. Oh, hey, Austin. Glad you made it. Can we keep this quick? I could really use a nap. I guess you can say you want to have a nap. But first, we're going to get us a bomb blob. Now, there we go. Um, Uh, there we go. So now I have a bomb blob. Yeah. Thanks for bringing me, Austin. I was serious about the nap, though. I'm gonna get out of here. See you later. Alright. Let's freaking go. So this guy's gonna be needing to go with us. Pyro. Hmm. This guy's going. This guy's going with us. We're gonna see what's in here. I would definitely get lost in here. Just to find your way out of this place? Yeah. I would definitely need to place a landmark. Oh, God. Oh, that's funny. I made it all the way to the other side of this place. Right here. Gum. I don't think we already did this. Yeah, oh, we already did. That 20's gotta have something. Oh, got 3 more hearts. I wasn't trying to pet you. Light spore. I've never seen this. Anyways. It's like little berries. Ow! Two more days. Flower. Trying to hurry up and get to the firework one. Whoa! What is he gonna be? Okay, that is very disturbing. Riley? Why? I don't like the green. No. Okay, no, no. So each festival has a blob. The end of the year is upon us, and many of us find ourselves reflecting on the past. However, it's almost a time for celebration of the bright future ahead. Join us for Clovertown's famous New Year fireworks spectacle, and then dance the night away to start your year off right. These guys are going to be right there. Okay, this is dope. I want to get this one. You have this one, and then the rookie, which I have no point in getting. I haven't been over here. Nope. Alright. Left. Is there anything through here? Where I came from. What about through here? Maybe? I'm wondering if there's any bosses in here. Is my question. See, like, this should have given you, like, a map in this one. It would have made more sense. See what this is. Okay, sand. Oh. One's blind, one's poisoned. Oh, there's the boss! Yeah, I gotta hurry up and get back out of here. Okay, I'm going the right way. I need to get there, like, ASAP. Come on! The festival has started. Oh. Yes! I wish I could have gotten that. Another year gone by already. It's been so busy I can hardly remember everything that happened. It's time to obsess about the past. You gotta focus on what you want to do in the future. It's not good to be obsessed over the past, but it's important to reflect on it so you can learn from your mistakes. I don't make mistakes. I take bold action. I won't argue that. But what about when that bold action doesn't have the outcome you were hoping for? Easy. I make sure nobody remembers it by immediately charging into my next bold action. Oh, I suppose that's one way to approach life. Huh. Yeah. You know what? This event needs more food. If you're gonna party all night, you gotta have plenty of fuel. Even when it gets late, it's hard to nap here with all the noise later. Some sweets would definitely give an energy boost. Maybe we can scrounge something up while everyone is hanging around waiting for the things to start. Sounds like effort. I might just curl up for a quick snooze to rest up for later. You're so... I don't know. Normally used for party blobs, is restricted to counter excessive noise and blinding lights in the community. On this occasion, I have to just stand by and let them go. People are excited for them. That's because their fireworks are fun to watch. Just trying to relax and enjoy the show too. They're beautiful, but damage to the eardrums from proximity to explosions is a serious risk. That, combined with the possibility of severe, or, yeah, burns from a spark-blown ashtray. Oh no, oh dear. Did I bring enough gauze to treat all the injuries? It's chaos, it's a disaster, it's a health and safety nightmare! Maybe enjoying is too much to ask. Let's start with some deep breaths, both of you. All the anticipation is driving me crazy. I can't wait to start dancing. I know, right? When the fireworks start, things are gonna get wild. Party vibe feels just out of reach. I wish they would start the dance music sooner. The sound system is unguarded right now. Someone could just walk up and get it started right now. It sounds tempting, but I think we might get in trouble for ruining the schedule. Aw, come on. We listen to the mayor talk at every festival. Surely we could start just this one with some fun. I always stress over coming up with a good resolution for the new year. Sometimes I wish I was more like Garnet. She never seems to have a problem going for what she wants. I can make a resolution to stress less about decisions, but then what if I make the wrong decision? It causes more stress. Year goes by so quickly. I barely achieved half the things I wanted to this year. That's because you're a major overachiever, sis. Your list of annual goals would take most people a lifetime. Me, I count it as a win that I kept all the kids from majorly injuring themselves. The Chargers are a bit more active than mine. My research samples rarely wander off in search of adventure. Sure, but they also help out when they can. With your research, it's all down to the overtime of your brain. Perhaps you're right. My goal this year should be to develop artificial intelligence capable of helping me meet my other goals. This is a pointless event. My resolution for the year is unchanged. Until Lazuli can be here enjoying this festival in person, I can't possibly focus on anything else. Firework, music, dancing, she would love them all more than anyone. Aww. It's the most dazzling event of the year, and you know what that means. You have to look fabulous. You've got everything you need to turn your frumpy farmer facade into an elegant ensemble suitable for an evening on the town. Alright. There you are. Austin, it's good to see you. Seems everyone is bubbling with excitement for the fireworks display. What about you? Are you ready to begin the show? Yes, give me the old razzle dazzle. Alright, let's delight the eyes and ears. Friends and neighbors, thank you for coming to this year's New Year's Eve celebration. The end of the old year and the beginning of the new. It's an endless cycle deserving of reflection. I can think of no better celebration of this than fireworks. They bloom, they sparkle, and fade in a glorious kaleidoscope in the sky. But even as it fades, a new one arises with its own beauty. With that in mind, let the show begin. Fireworks fly across your vision, sparking your imagination. Wait, that one actually seems like something's flying. What is it? fireworks go at once, evoking a landscape in your mind's eye. It looked like a fiery inferno burning away impurities, a powerful wave washing away your worries. You know what? We'll do this. As the fireworks flare and fade, you find your mind wandering over everything you went through this year. Your happiest memories are exploring new places and things, growing as a blob trainer, making a lot of new friends. You reflect on the challenges you faced during the year. They're all behind you now, but at the time they made you feel unbothered, really, annoyed, determined. That was an especially beautiful firework. It reminds you of the person you're closest to. The person is often yeah. The rhythmic sound of the fireworks exploding reminds you of the ticking of time. You should think of your priorities for the year. What do you most hope to observe? Staying healthy. By the way, everybody, the game's not over. The final has begun. The sky is filled with sparkling explosions dazzling you. Even when you close your eyes, the color is still burned into your vision, making you see brilliant white glow, green fading to soothing midnight blue. Ooh. That concludes the year's fireworks display. I hope you enjoyed the show. With the ceremonial complete, the dance floor is now officially open. It's time for you young folks to let loose. And whatever the year ahead brings, may you always find comfort in your Clovertown community. Huh? Hey, Austin, I know this is kind of out of the blue, but my parents just came by to hand over this egg. They said it appeared at the breedery right when the fireworks stopped in a basket with your name on it. Huh? They thought you should have it right away. Do you know anything about it? Huh? Weird. Mom said it reminded her of an old legend about the funders at the beginning of Clovertown. Anyway, someone obviously wanted you to have it. Let me know if you want any carrot chips. Come on, Cha Cha. You can't really be wanting a break already, can you? Question is, are you sure you don't need a break? Of course I am. The night is young. I'm just getting started. Said that this time last year, when you finally went to bed, you couldn't move for a week. That was last year. This year, I trained hard to party all night. I'm not convinced that actually better for you. Come on, Lemonhead! I challenge you to a dance-off. That's lame. I ain't getting into a stupid dance-off. Oh, really? I guess that's fair. It would be really embarrassing when you lose in front of everyone. What? That's not what I meant. Since you accept my skills are superior, without a fight, I guess I'll have to find someone else. Aw, heck no. Get your butt on the dance floor. It's on now. Jesus. So aggressive. Well, ladies, care to join me in a samba, or perhaps a foxtrot? You do realize those dances go with completely different type of music, don't you? Besides, didn't you fall on your face when you tried those moves last year? No, I didn't. Yeah, sure. The rhythm is pulsing through me. My feet can't help but move. What about you? Also, will you dance to welcome the dawn of a new year? Power of rhythm compels me. Let's get it. All right, let's move. Collect points by moving onto the fields with symbols on the dance floor. But watch out, certain symbols will make you lose points. I don't know what I'm doing. Ow! Ah! Good. I could just make up for those. Oh god. I'm not even dancing, I'm just like... That was awesome, you really flowed with the music. Please take this as thanks for joining me, I hope you like it. Brah. Always look like they're having so much fun on the desk. Alright, I'm gonna do it this year. I'm gonna go out there and dance. Just a minute. Yeah. Firework display was extra beautiful this year. I know the party blobs really gave it their all. They were incredible, excited to show off. My ears are ringing. The level of noise was incredibly dangerous. Something must be done to control the safety of this event. I don't think it was unsafe level, Emerald. Totally. The blobs used in the display are trained to make sure they don't cause any damage. Still, I think the Clovertown handbook should be revised to control for greater event public safety. You're all about safety. Oh, fun. Dancing is fine, but it's so much better when people make an effort to dress up for the occasion. You're all about money. You're all about selling things. No. Yes, I bought an egg from you, but guess what? Do I care? No. I care about the blobs more than you. Why? What's the point of twirling you around and breaking a sweat if you're not showing off the latest fashion in the process? The whole point of these affairs is to establish your place in the social hierarchy after all. There he is. I want to get back to Lazuli, but she made me promise I would describe every last moment of the party for her. She says it's so she can live ferociously through me. That's not I'm feeling very lively. Not that I'm feeling very lively. How ironic that the one who desperately wishes to be here can't be, and one who wants to go home must stay. If you hold still, the relief from the heating pad should come more quickly, Mr. Mayor. Very kind, my dear. Opal, but I'm fine. It was just a little tween. Ow, 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 ow. I understand you wish to take part in the dancing, sir, but At your age, you should really take it slowly. Ah, I suppose you're right, but you can't fault an old man for trying to reclaim some of the energy of his youth. Old man. Anyways, I'm going to see what this is. Yeah. Guess I got one of these guys now. And they can do fireworks. That is pretty cool. Balloons and fireworks. I've been curious about this after I got it, so we're going to see what it is. Huh? Electric balls? Dash attack? Cold breath? Lucky dice? What are you? I mean, not gonna lie, you actually look pretty dope. Ooh, I know who I'm gonna breed that one with. Yep. Wait, right there. How much health do you even have? I will get you. Well, let's just hope it's going to be a good one. I could do the painted east. Oh, there we go. Lucky egg is going to be on this one. Then you have the Knight of the Roses. You need to take some of those back. I need to make another one of these guys. knows. Oh, what the heck? Everything alright, Spiky? You're playing really wild, buddy. Why don't you go rest for a while for now? That goes for the rest of you too. I want everyone to take a nice long break. Oh, Austin, I didn't see you there. Come to watch the blobs do their daily exercises? They seem to be enjoying themselves. It looked like a lot of fun. Feel free to join in next time. Like us blobs needs fresh air, a balanced diet, and an active lifestyle to stay healthy and happy. Leading daily exercises for them is part of my job, but it also helps keep me in shape too. Another important part of my job is to ensure all blobs are properly cared for by doing routine health checks. It's about time I perform a checkup on everyone. Would you be willing to help me out? Sure. I like your enthusiasm. Since you're new to blob care, this is a good chance for you to learn something new. Let's start with the basics. We'll examine each blob for fleas, parasites, discoloration, injuries, or any other abnormalities. Nothing unusual so far. Anything on your end, Elson? Oh, did you spot something? This one has a small bruise. Small injuries like this are common, especially in rowdy blobs like this one. It's usually nothing to be concerned about, but it's important to take notes of them just in case. There, all better now. Try not to play too rough with the other blobs, okay? We're all done here with the checkups. Awesome. Since you were so helpful today, how about I get you a nice drink to cool you down? Let's go inside. Hey, Spiky, did the smell of the lemonade draw you in here? Here, have some. And here's your cup, Austin. Cheers. Gluck, gluck, gluck. Nothing better than a glass of lemonade after an intense workout. My parents came up with the recipe. Our guests can't seem to get enough of it, so I figured you'd like it too. I know the recipe now. Sorry, no can do. It's your family secret. All it is lemonade, lavender, and water. Spiky, you're drooling all over Austin's shoes. Sorry, Austin. Spiky always has at least two waterfalls running out of his mouth at any point in time. No matter how much I feed him, he's constantly looking for something to eat or chew up. He'll munch on shoes, clothes, and just about anything else, so be careful when you're around him. Let me clean the shoes for you. They're all clean now. Sorry about that. It's okay. Problem. I should let you get back to your day. Thanks for stopping for today, Austin. Visit me and Spiky again when you get the chance, alright? Oh, they're all going for clams. Clams or oysters? Oysters. James, could you pass me that vase? Cross kisses, I'm going to set it over here. Right away, Maya. Achoo! Bless you. You feel okay? You've been sneezing non-stop since the morning. I assure you I am quite achoo. Alright, better than achoo! If you're sick, please get some rest. I'll ask Austin over here for help decorating your set. You give me a hand, won't you, Austin? I mean, if you think about it, you have so many things going on. Hey, that's pretty cool. Oh, because I've been really good friends with her. Now you can be able to... What the crap? over here just like in her la la land. Can sleep anywhere, indoors or outdoors, sitting or standing. Guess my body shuts down when I want it to. Once I'm asleep, it's hard to wake me up. Oz is the only one who can pull it off. Usually after drawing on my face or hiding my things, like the troublemaker he is. There isn't really much. Huh? You're 100 years too early to compete, by which I mean preparation. We're still underway, of course. Increase your friendship level with 13 preferred characters to unlock the next tournament. Ah, this sucks. In the menu to see which level you need to reach. In the menu at any time. Compete in the individuals league up to the last tournament. Not yeah. Back to receptionist. I've got to do this one too. For information and to sign up for the tournament. I forgot I put this. Requires. She's almost unlocked. Power. A blob's power level is determined by the sum of its attack, defense, and speed. Attack increases damage dealt with to enemies. Reduced damage taken increases the movement speed on the blue zone of the action bar. Each skill's levels either the attack, defense, or speed of a blob. The icon in the power or the lower left corner of a skill shows each which value is level. Each time a skill is used, its experience bar fills up. If it is at 100% at the end of one battle, the corresponding value of the blob attack, defense, or speed is increased by 1. Now use the dash attack skill to fill its experience bar further. As you can see, the experience bar has filled up a bit. The percentage is determined by the difference between the power level of your entire team and the enemy team. Simply put, the fewer blobs you have or lower their power level as compared to your enemy, the more experience you gain. Now use the dash attack skill again to fill its experience bar completely. The experience bar is completely filled and the blob attack will increase by 1 after the battle is won. Since the experience bar cannot exceed 100%, you will not receive any more experience points. If you use the dash attack skill again in this battle, try to use as many different skills as possible to level up your blobs effectively. You have now learned how to make your blob stronger, but did you notice anything about the blob in this course? Exactly, this blob only has skills to level up its attack and defense, but none for speed. This will put you at a disadvantage at a certain point, especially as you progress further in the game. Try to put together a team of blobs for battle that have skills to improve all 3 values. Now attack again to finish the battle and see how the blob's attack is leveled up at the end. I don't like the fact that it was going really slow. You know, we're gonna just run through this real quick. Yeah. The little pony that I ended up getting. You. Yeah, I knew all about this stuff. It doesn't bother me none. Alright, okay. So tomorrow, day after tomorrow. But they will change over time, so be sure to keep an eye on their daily preferences. And let Isashi have a happy belly. Let's see what else we can do to improve her well-being. Oh, yeah. Seems like Spiky likes to play with anything and eat everything. Spiky is clumsy. What? Huh? I didn't know you could do that stuff. Yeah. Do blobs have least favorite foods? Do blobs ever crave to play video games? My question is, like, how many do I have left? Like, 4? Oh, 2 more. Alright, this time I will actually read them because, like, I knew what I was doing. Hey there, are you ready to do some farming? I guess. That's just a blob ability course. I didn't bring any tools. No problem. Today you'll learn to farm with your abilities. Blobs are more than just loyal companions. They're actually really helpful in lots of situations. First, we should set up some plant beds, but for that we'll need some soil. A bomb blob is really useful for clearing an area in a snap. Of course, you should always be extra careful when handling a bomb blob. After all, it's not a time saver for farm work if you destroy parts of the farm in the process or get yourself hurt. Also, please keep in mind that using a blob's ability uses a lot of their energy, so you can't use them all the time. But for this training, you can use the ability as much as you like. Why don't you try using a bomb blob to blow up those mud piles? Great work. There's plenty of soil, all thanks to a helpful blob. So there isn't a blob ability to set up plant beds. That would be cool. Pretty dope. But it's no biggie. For this example, the power of the state of the art simulation technology will make them appear for us. There, all done. Well, not all done. The course still has more blob abilities to cover. The thing with fresh soil is that it needs to be loosened up for planting. Rock blobs are great for this. Give it a try. I was trying to pet him. No, not pet him, but... Alrighty then. Fantastic. The soil is loose and free-flowing now. Fortunately, it's a little too free-flowing. It's super dry and no crops will grow in it. That means it needs water. And watering with blob ability means... Turtle blobs! Sorry, I get a little excited for turtle blobs. My mother has one on our farm that helps with watering the crops. It is so cute. The simulation could never match the charm of Shelly, but it's good for demonstrating the sprinkler ability. Now please get the soil ready for growing with a dose of turtle power. Amazing. The plant beds are filled, loosened, and watered, all thanks to blob abilities. Do you have a favorite that we tried here? The bomb blob. The bomb blob is an explosive companion that can clear a lot of barriers from your path. There are lots more blobs out there with special abilities. They can be used for more than farming too. When you get a new blob, be sure to try them out. That's all for this lesson. I hope you appreciate blobkind even more now. We got one more. Blob happiness. Let's begin the simulation then. Please take a look at the screen to the right. Good to see you, Austin. I'm excited to teach you the basic of blob happiness. Yay, they make me happy too. Keeping blobs happy is good for their well-being, which is positive in itself. But it also helps them perform at their best, so it's in your best interest to aim for heavy blobs. Claris is excited to assist with today's lesson, so let's get started. First off, we'll need a blob barn. A barn should be a blob safe and cozy space. Let's check how Clara is feeling here. Oh no, Clara seems stressed and unhappy. That little face like that. She's smiling. She needs some comforting right away. Try soothing her with some petting to calm her down. Good work. Petting usually helps a distressed blob. Now, let's check how happy she is now. Yep, petting did the trick. Claire is already less uncomfortable than before. You can always check if your blob will like some petting with the heart symbol here. But now, we need to get to the root of the problem. The barn is full of smelly blob poop. Wow! You wouldn't like it very much if your house was full of poop, and blobs are the same. Cleaning up the barn will go a long way to making Clara more comfortable, so let's get to it. Great job! The barn is so clean now. If you find that poop shoveling takes too much time, you can buy a litter box from Flint that will keep things tidier for longer. Just don't forget to empty it from time to time, or you'll still have unhappy blobs. Time to check in with our blob. However, how are you feeling, Clara? Looks like that helped. Looks like that helped. Clara is even comfortable, even enough to produce some milk now. Blobs will only produce overnight if they're both fed and at least have neutral happiness. We're done now. See you later. Wait, natural is the minimum. But did you know that if your blob is very happy, they'll produce even more? Fish farmers take pride in keeping their blobs very happy. That's good for them, and good for you. Doesn't that sound worthwhile? Eh. Now let's work out what we have. Work out what we can do to make Clara even happier. Looks like the temperature isn't quite right for Clara. Let's change it so she feels more comfortable. Try adding it. That will cool things down in here. It's so much cooler in here. Claire seems to be enjoying the refreshing breeze. Could you tell she was too hot? Claire has been with me for a long time, so I know her preferences really well. You have to experiment. You'll have to experiment with your own blobs individually to learn their preferred temperatures. Oh, you should also consider the season and keep an eye on how they're affecting the climates in the barn. One has blueprints available to make a heater, which will be important to keep your blobs toasty in the cold seasons. Now, back to the lesson. Let's check on Claire's condition. She's quite happy, but there's just one little thing missing that would make her very happy. Decoration. The barn is clean and comfortable, but it's a bit empty and plain. Blobs like to have an interesting, engaging environment, just like people. So let's try making the place cozier by adding some decoration. You're wanting me to decorate things? No. I'm just placing things, everybody. I just did it for the heck of it because this is wonderful. The barn is so pretty now. Yeah, it looks like a hurricane has hit it. And look, Claire is super happy as well. She's even produced some extra milk for us. When a blob is at its highest happiness level, it will produce double the items overnight. Isn't that amazing? So I only need to make producing blobs happy. Well, technically, yes. Your blobs will stay with you regardless of happiness level. Those are the basics. Now it's up to you to how to manage your blobs. How are you feeling about this lesson? Not quite as enthusiastic as I hope. But I suppose I've done my job. That's it for the blob happiness lesson. May you have many happy times ahead. Yeah, sure. Attend all courses of the Blogly Academy. Let's go. Matter of fact, oh, she better be at level 3. I'll be talking to her in a few. Alright, yep. Ow. Oh, because they're burning up. That's what's going on. Alright, Chacha, keep an eye on this one. This is the winning throw right here. Not bad. I don't know if I'd call that the winning throw, though. Oh, you think you're gonna beat that? I'll believe it when I see it. Don't say I didn't warn you. And there. Nailed it. Huh? Well, look at that. I just don't get it. I've been trying to get that technique down my whole life. But you've been a natural at it ever since we were kids. Always wanted to beat you so bad. Remember when we were little, I threw the rock so hard I fell straight into the water, still didn't go as far as yours? And then you, right, still don't remember, dude. Hi. Gotcha, are you okay? Sorry, just spaced out a bit. I'm good, no problem. Right. Sure you're okay? There's sometimes when people say things like that, it almost feels like I can see it in my mind. When I try to focus, it's gone. Like trying to remember a dream. That must be really frustrating for you. Nah, it's fine. Pretty used to it by now. Oh, hey, Austin. How's it going? What are you talking about? Yep. I'd rather not. Just what a nice day it is. this is such a great day to be outdoors. Thanks, Clint, but you didn't need to do that. Austin is a friend. I don't want it to feel like there's some big secret between us. Oh, good. Thought I really blew it for a moment there. Cargill. It's about feeding time, huh, buddy? Probably have a lot to catch on, Austin up on. Why don't we take this back to my place? I'll make everyone drink. It's a pretty boring story, so I'll keep it short. I don't remember my childhood. My parents were I'm from any of it. Must be from an orphanage. Then were you raised at the adventure club? Beats me. I seriously remember nothing about it. Like I just popped into existence one day as a teenager. Clint knew me back then, though. He remembers seeing me with an old man when we were little. You think that would be Harold from the Adventure Club? But he doesn't remember me much more than I remember him. So unless we both forgot, probably wasn't from the orphanage. Probably. Sorry, Cha Cha. I really wish I could remember who that old man was. It's alright. We were just kids. Guess I have an aunt and uncle somewhere in the city who were my legal guardians all this time. At least that's what I heard. As far as I can tell, though, they never tried to come find me. Why not go find them? It's a big city with a lot of people. Seems like real hassle. Besides, I'm not even sure I want to meet them anymore. Chacha always been able to look out for herself and never relied on others. She's about the toughest person I know. Thanks, hee. It's not true though. I couldn't have made it without you and your family. Clint and his parents always made sure I had everything I needed. He also he's always checking in on me, bringing me food and new clothes. And of course, he'd usually show up bright and early when I was trying to sleep. Bright and early, I was bringing you lunch. Yeah, lunchtime is nap time. Not a nap if you never woke up in the first place. Not my fault, Garnet always wanted to party all night at my place. And Oz has always been here too. Seems like he knew me from before I lost my memories. And he's been loyal ever since. Anyways, you really shouldn't feel bad for me, Austin. I've had a great life. The part of it I can remember at least. Shoot, speaking of forgetting things, everything okay? Nothing to worry about. Some kid jammed the lock on Cornelian's bathroom while he was inside. So he's stuck in there and I'm supposed to get him out. Has he been in there this whole time? Yeah, well, I was going to get my tool, then I passed you on the way. We started throwing rocks. Now here we are, and now we're here. I should probably get going and catch you two later. Before you go, can you keep some between the two of us? Chacha says it doesn't bother her, but sometimes I see her staring off into space, looking like she's about to cry. She's incredibly brave, you know. She says she doesn't need to remember her old life because she's happy with what she has now. I worry about her when I see her staring like that. I can tell she really wants to remember her life from before. Of course she does. Half of her life is just a blank to her. I think sometimes she gets really close to remembering something, anything. She gets this look in her eyes. But then, before anything comes, she suddenly feels sad and lonely, and she doesn't know why. Sorry, I'm sure that was a lot to take in all at once. Just, I really needed to share that with you, someone. I hope you understand. Great. I'm glad to hear that. Be sure to visit Cha Cha once in a while, would you? Just know it'll cheer her up. Good talking to you, Austin. I won't eat up any more of your time. See you later. My father spends most of his time in the blob lab dealing with Alright, you've read that before. Hi, Austin. Have you planted the forest kits I gave you yet? Trees you grow since they don't require much maintenance. They can endure very harsh conditions. Well, unless your plot fresh and like Bell, as was plenty of references. I still haven't forgiven her for the time she rode through all of them. It took several seasons to grow them back. A battle might damage our beautiful garden, and I'd rather not take that risk. Sorry, Austin. Oh, they're also them decorating again today, or trying to. At least it's hard to focus because James keeps sneezing. Please don't. I figured I'd do some work outside. If anyone would come by and chat. I'm not by myself. You're here talking to me, aren't you? I've always got friends dropping by to see how I'm doing, so it's not too bad. Plus, I've always got eyes bugging me, even when I'm trying to nap. Alright, Bill, see what you get. I gotta do this. Yep. What in the world? Need some booze? Ugh, I'm so sick of all this noise. It's giving me a headache. I wish they would stop those stinking festivals already. I can't stand them. Seems to be aggravating Joker. Alright, I'm just gonna fast forward these guys. Them things are loud. First off, mm, Alright, everybody. I'm actually getting really tired. Thought I was gonna be able to do it, but uh, I got off work and I I did an 8 hours work, and I ended up. I didn't really think how late I was gonna end up staying up, but I will promise y'all this that I will try my best to finish the rest of this. Like, the game is really good. It's just I haven't had no sleep. I went into work, got off, and I just hopped right on with this game. But I'm actually going to get me some sleep, and then what I'll do is when I get up, I will stream this game again, or if y'all want me to, I will play something different. It's up to y'all. I really do enjoy this game so much. That is the reason why I have been streaming this game compared to any other games. Because this game is amazing. But I'm gonna get some sleep. Follow, subscribe, always hit that notification, and always hit that like button, please. Because I'm gonna be playing different other ones in this. Matter of fact, you gotta change that. There we go. But I love you guys, and I will see you.